Alright. Just before I start, just to make sure everything's actually working properly. Yep, and that's what I thought. Okay, good. You can see that. What's up? Go ahead and start the clock in a second, actually. Make sure I just see chat. There we go. Alright, starting the timer in 3, 2, 1, and start.
Breaker Alpha Foxtrot, this is the Wizard. Do you read me, Sitting Duck?
This is Peking Duck. I hear you, Blizzard.
No, Slight, I'm the Wizard, and you're Sitting Duck.
I read you loud and clear, Lizard.
No, I'm... Forget it, you're not taking this seriously.
Yeah, I'm not. Look, Bentley, I know this is your first time out in the field, but you've gotta loosen up. If we're gonna get to those clockwork parts, I need you on your toes. So in plain talk, what's your status?
Well, I've established myself in the basement, and I'm pretty sure I can rewire the service elevator if you can power it up from that security station.
Hang tough, pal. It might take some time, but I'll figure out a way to get up there.
Too easy. As I fuck up the first jump.
Okay, I spliced the wires. Ouch! Hold on. There it is. Okay. Let me at that security computer.
The controls feel so much better than the first game.
The spotlights are offline. There goes the laser security system. I'm working on the security gate. Presto, all clear.
Thanks, pal. For your first time out, you did pretty well.
Oh, this operation is far from complete. Now that the lasers and spotlights are offline, Murray should be moving into position for your rendezvous. I'll stay here and provide computer support while you go on ahead.
Let's do it.
Attention all guards. This is the network administrator. We're installing some new software into the security mainframe, so don't be alarmed. According to my information, the clockwork parts are being stored up there. Now to get access, you're gonna have to meet up with Murray at the rendezvous point. Unfortunately, the route through the garden is filled with guards.
No problem. I'll just take the long way around.
If memory serves, you need to jump and
Hit
hit
the
the
circle
circle
button.
button to run along ropes. Murray must have gotten lost along the way. Try pressing on ahead without him.
Here he comes.
Thunderflop!
The man with the moon.
Greetings, citizen. I hope you weren't harmed by my meteoropic entrance.
No, Murray, I kept at a safe distance.
Good, good. The Thunderflop knows neither friend nor foe, only destruction.
Yeah, could you maybe channel some of that raw energy into the security gate?
Of course, it is nothing before the Murray.
Yeah, but there we go.
Okay, all clear. Another barrier stands before you. Fear not, I shall bend it like the truth.
What a good arm.
Solid work, Murray. You're really in the zone.
My hulking frame is too much for that puny rope. You go ahead and unlock the doors from the inside. I'll be waiting in the hallway to help you carry out the clockwork parts.
I don't get it, Sly. The clockwork part should be here. This is all wrong. We need to pull the plug on this operation right now.
Freeze, Cooper.
Inspector Fox. As beautiful and unpredictable as ever.
Whereas you crooks are so predictable. You always return to the scene of the crime.
Crime? I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Oh, really? Then who broke in last night and made off with all the clockwork parts? You've got the motive.
Someone already stole the parts?
Don't play dumb with me. It might not have been him, Carmelita. The method of entry and guard casualties all point to this being a Claw Gang job.
The Claw Gang?
Constable Neela, I allowed you to sit in on this stakeout as a favor to the Contessa. I really don't need any help. Oh, I think you might. Look at the facts. Facts? Sly Cooper is right here. I caught him red-handed. I'm just saying that there are other criminals in the world other than... Sly Cooper! After him! You can't run forever!
Sure can.
Oh, geez. Wait up, Fly!
Shake a leg, Murray. It's time to go.
Freeze!
This wasn't part of the plan!
Yeah, well, this is where things get fun.
Hey, come back here, Ringtail!
Come on, Inspector. You can be faster than that.
This is getting a little hot. You guys go warm up the van. I'll keep Carmelita busy.
You're all going to jail.
Pick me up at the rendezvous.
Hold still! Stop, thief! You can't run forever! Hold still!
I'm headed toward your position. Jumping fast so we can get out of here.
Hey, come back here, Ringtail! I'll find you, Cooper!
Carmelita's just as angry as ever. She's really quite lovely when she's angry. And that Constable Neela, was a reference to the Claw Gang just a slip of the tongue, or an intentional clue? Either way, it's our only lead on the missing Clockwork parts. Clockwork. He was consumed with jealousy for the Cooper clan's thieving reputation. Is it inappropriate to refer to him as a monster? No, not at all. What kind of person stays alive for hundreds of years with the express intention of wiping out a rival's family line? Imagine the hatred fueling that first decision to replace his mortal body with soulless machinery. Ultimately, it did the trick. Clockwork lived on. He caught up with my parents, and I wound up in an orphanage. It's there that I met my pals, Bentley, the brains of our outfit, and Murray, the brawn. They turned out to be all the family I needed. 2 years ago, I thought I'd finished it. How naive to think I could so easily put an end to that kind of hatred. And now he's back. In pieces, sure, but the threat is real. Does the Claw Gang even realize what they've stolen? I don't know what's in my future, but I won't let it be a repeat of my past.
I love it.
I had to call in a few favors to get the goods on the Claw Gang's local operator, Dimitri, a sort of underworld celebrity, equally at home in high-class art circles and shady back-alley crimes. He was once a passionate young art student who worked hard to develop his own visionary style. Unfortunately, the art world wasn't quite ready for his kinetic aesthetic. So he gave them what they wanted and started forging old masterpieces. His way of punishing those with bad taste. Dimitri now runs a nightclub on the west side. The thumping music, colorful light shows, and a hint of danger lure in chic young patrons from far and wide. And it's here, hidden somewhere, where we'll find the Clockwork tail feathers. What Dimitri plans to do with the Clockwork part is beyond me. But those plans end tonight.
Fucking love this soundtrack.
I tell you, Bentley, it's gonna be a real pleasure robbing this nightclub.
I share in your enthusiasm, but before we hit the inside, we'll need to do a little reconnaissance work.
What do you have in mind?
I've installed this special antenna on the safe house to help with our first job, hacking into Dimitri's satellite array. The coordinates for the job start beacon have been uploaded to your binocucom. Make your way to this position, and I'll give you a full briefing on our objective.
I'm on my way.
Alright. Well, first things first. I'm gonna go on a bottle collecting hunt.
Plus, if you click the L3 button, press the left analog stick, I'll beam some virtual markers into your feed mask. They'll help you find your way around. If no markers are in view, use the right analog stick to move the camera and look around for them. Remember, the view is always better from the rooftops.
Let's see. I'll come back for you. I feel like I gotta break out of the habit though of well, being used to the slide 1 control scheme. It took me so long to get into like the inverse, but then now that I have it the way I do like, but now I got my hands all like, oh, you gotta do it the other way. Oh, God damn it! Yeah, nothing up here anyway. No, this is one. No, that's the fucking. God damn it! I'm losing my mind on the controls. There we go. There we go. Halfway there. Alright, 10 to go. And that's 6 left. Bye. It's probably close to clouds, at least what it should be. Oh yeah, there's one. And 2. up here? Ah, well, there's one there. And that leaves 3. What was that face? Bronze code, let's go. Oh, here we go. And then there's 2. And then 1.
Well, that's all the clues.
And there we go.
But we still don't know where the vault is. Keep looking. It's sure to be inside this place somewhere. I need you to hack into Dimitri's communication array so that we'll have
Smacked him in the ass
access to
and
his
straight in the
database.
mission.
How am I supposed to do that?
To start, you'll need to get to the top of that tower. Then reposition the satellite dish to point at my safe house antenna. If you want to climb on stuff, jump and hit the circle button to grab hold. Try climbing up that pipe.
Right. Jump and press the circle button to climb pipes. I'm on it.
I've projected holographic markers near interactive objects like this satellite dish. When you're near these markers, press the circle button to use the object. Great, the first one's in position. I've uploaded the next waypoint into your Thief Mask Imager. Remember, click the L3 button to locate your next objective.
That won't be necessary.
Okay, only one more to go. Activate your Thief Mask Imager by pressing the L3 button to find the last dish waypoint. Remember, the view is always better from a rooftop. Sly, you can hold down the R1 button while walking to break into a fast run, but be careful, as this is sure to be loud enough to alert any guards in the vicinity. downloading from Dimitri's mainframe as we speak.
All in a night's work. So, where do we go from here?
Your next job is to break into the nightclub and take some reconnaissance photos of the Clockwork Tail Feathers. To get inside, you'll have to sneak through an old wine cellar beneath town.
Okay, I'll head out for the cellar.
Good to see you, little buddy. I guess the way through the wine cellar is guarded by those rats. Bentley thought you might like some help clearing them out.
Sounds like fun. You and me, back to back?
Totally. Outnumbered, fighting impossible odds. It's perfect.
All right, pal. Let's get to it.
Yeah.
Fear the Murray! Hold on, Sly. Let me lower those bars for you. There you go. To get over this thing, you'll have to double jump. Hit the X button to jump, then, while in the air, press it again to get some extra air time. Looks like you're on your own from here.
I'm used to it. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, partner.
Now let's go.
Sly, in order to get past these lasers, you need to crawl under that table. To do that, get near the table and press the... These flashlight guards are too tough to fight head-on. Crawl under the tables to sneak around him.
Lights out, bud.
This air vent leads into Dimitri's nightclub. Hit the circle button to crawl inside. In order to shut down those yellow lasers, you'll need to take out that guard. Sneak up behind him and press the triangle button to knock him into the air. Then, the square... That sneak attack slam move only works on guards who haven't seen you. Wait until this guy turns his back, and then let him
Oh, shit.
have it.
That was a little close. Lights out, bud.
If you get in a fight with those rats, the sneak attack won't work. It's purely a stealth move.
Show those rats.
Aha! Another air vent. Judging by that angle, it's... Jackpot! The heart of Dimitri's operation. Head for those windows and take some reconnaissance photos. Tap the R3 button, you know, click the right analog stick, to bring up your binocular. It's already outfitted with a spy cam. Sly, use the right analog stick to zoom in and out on photo targets. Tap the R1 button to take a picture when you've got a good shot.
There we go.
Ingenious. Dimitri's using the clockwork tail feathers as printing plates. Given their rare alloy, they'll never wear out. Unlimited forged money.
Please do not blow up the generator.
That generator seems to be powering the
management.
security systems down here. That's our target. Dimitri, professional lounge lizard and international forger. That should do it, Sly. Head back to the safe house and we'll cook up a plan of attack.
The recon photos are a grim reminder of what the modern thief is up against. Spotlights, stepped-up patrols. The sum of it all renders a direct assault impossible. To solve this puzzle, I'm going to need some more intelligence. First, replace this bugged painting with one Dimitri has in his office. Once in place, we should be able to listen in on his communications. Second, if you see the boss, tail him. We might learn something from studying his movements. Once we've got a proper understanding of the operation, those clockwork tail feathers are as good as ours.
Hey, Sly, you can bring up your binocular by pressing the R3 button. You know, the right analog stick that adjusts the camera. Click it to look for your binoculars. They'll be useful for finding the new job starts I've placed around town. Plus, they'll let you read the jobs. I just intercepted an email from Dimitri. He's ordered his guards to ring the boat's bell when the coast is clear.
Coast is clear for what?
Of that, I'm uncertain. Ring the bell and follow him without being seen. Then maybe we'll find out what he's hiding.
Lights out, buddy. Thank goodness he does not look up.
You won't be able to see what Dimitri is doing from up on that water tower. Go down for a closer view. Good job tailing him, Sly. He had no idea you were watching while he typed in that secret code.
I definitely had the proper able to do that.
Looks like that door leads to the nightclub's aqua pump. This might be useful for the heist.
Alright, time for the next job.
This forged painting with a bug. I need you to sneak into Dimitri's office and swap it with the original.
Nice. So we'll be able to listen in on his conversations.
Yes, I thought things might go more smoothly with an ear on the inside. Just be careful with the fine art. Take any damage and the painting's ruined.
Well, goodness, I'm pretty good about not taking damage. Ignoring my, what was it, 34 deaths in Slide 1?
Indicates that door is locked from the inside.
That's all right. I never was one for the direct approach.
Swell, because the indirect approach is way up there through that air vent.
Oh shit!
Dimitri, coming at you loud and clear. I've got to high-five give it up to my main men working the disco. Spice sales are up. But that's spice, right? And to every home slice down in the special big money-making room. The nicest of jobs there, man, I tell you. Keep full steaming ahead with my new clockwork printing plates. All of us retire early. You picking up on what I'm throwing down? Peace out.
Nice work, Sly. The bug's in position. If you manage to get the original painting back to me in one piece, I can sell it through my internet connections and make us a ton of coins.
And here's the safe.
It took some higher level math, but I believe the code to Dimitri's vault is 231. You've gotten the knockout dive move.
This is messing it up a little bit. And they never say a word about it.
Avoid getting spotted by the flashlight guards. If you get caught, you can run away by holding down the R1 button.
Okay. No one messes with the Murray. Now here we go.
Murray, I need you to make your way back to the aqua pump room and sabotage it.
Jeez, I don't know. How am I supposed to get past these lasers?
You should be able to break that power box by throwing something at it. Press the circle button to use your stomp move near the ice machine to pick up a block of ice. Then press the square button to throw the block at the power box.
Hit the circle button to pick stuff up and the square button to throw. Got it.
Oh, now I want it. That works.
You're strong, Murray. Try picking up other stuff in the room. Enemies that are knocked out can be picked up with your stomp move. Throw something at that guard, then jump up there and pick him up with the circle button.
Oh, that works.
Okay, fellas, I've constructed a plan to get at the Clockwork Tail Feathers, but we'll need to pull off a few more jobs to set things up for the heist. First, Sly will have to pick a few pockets in the theater so that we'll have access to the Spotlight Control Center. Once that's accomplished, we'll be able to turn off all the security around the printing press. We'll need your muscle, Murray, to take out all the exterior alarm horns. We don't want anything to alert the guards while we pull off the big job. And finally, we'll need to get into the discotheque to drop this mirror ball. Trust me, it's all part of the plan.
All part of the plan. No, this is already had Murray selected.
Okay, Murray. That alarm horn will tip off Dimitri during our heist. There are 3 of them out here, and I need you to take them out.
Check.
This is going to take some serious muscle, Murray. You're the only guy on the team who can pull this off. Stop to pick things up, then throw it at those alarm horns. Good luck, pal. This could get rough.
Evildoers feel my wrath.
That's time to work. Easy. Oh, hello.
Heads up, if you leave this area, you'll abandon your current job.
Alright, where's my next destination? Ah, across map. Wait. And over there.
Murray, if you want to break out of your combat stance, hold down the R1 button.
Well, Apollo Guards is interested. Well, that'll fucking miss. With this newspaper, I shall destroy the alarm. Yoink. So now they're coming. You stand no chance against the motor. Let's see what we got. Trigger bomb. Infamous bomb. I can't do that position yet. Ah, yes. We have to follow Neela.
Hold it, Cooper.
Constable Neela. Another policewoman hot on my tail.
Please. I led you here.
So that Claw Gang slip was a clue. Why are you helping me out?
I'm not as black and white as Carmelita. I know what a menace those clockwork parts are, and I don't want the likes of the Claw Gang putting them to use.
So what? It takes a thief to catch a thief?
Something like that. But if I'm going to trust you in this case, I need to know that you can keep up. Literally.
Literally.
Don't fall behind.
Sly, hold down the R1 button to run. You'll need it to keep up with Constable Neela.
Yeah. Hi. Oh. I forgot that's a game over condition.
Sly,
I mean, I'm
hold
just
down the
doing
R1
Sly a
button to
favor by
run.
just taking her out
You'll
now.
need it to keep up with Constable
I mean,
Neela.
I was gonna have to do it later on anyway. Spoiler for a over 20-year-old game. I mean, that's honestly like unnecessary. Well, damage of property.
Well done, Sly. We should work well together.
Glad you approve.
Now, legally, I can't enter Dimitri's nightclub without a warrant. But I happen to have obtained a key to his back door, which a person like yourself can use however he pleases.
Oh, we are absolutely going to work well together.
I don't think we will.
That job inside the disco will require my demolition skills. If you can get this piece of fine art back to the safe house in one piece, we can sell it on ThiefNet for a ton of coins.
back up we go.
Okay, Sly. There's the power boxes which route to the printing press area. To take care of them, I'll need you to put a splice clip in those spotlights.
Sorry, Bentley, but those fans are spinning way too fast to walk on.
They can be slowed down from this control panel, but you'll have to do a lot of pickpocketing to get at it. The guards are carrying special fragile keys that will be destroyed if you attack. Make sure you pickpocket their keys before you take those thugs out. To pickpocket
Easy.
guards, sneak up behind them and press the circle button. Keep taking his pocket. Sometimes you have to dig a little.
Oh, pff. Ha! Just ate shit right there.
Check 1, check 2. Solid. Dimitri on the mic with a shout out to all my nightclub samurai. Stand tall and feel beautiful. I hear some raccoon dude giving us static. If you all spot
Whoops.
his cracker box, bam! Make him unhappy. Take no prisoners. Go hardcore. Extreme all over his face. Okay, peace out.
Thank goodness for this scar. It's a goldfish memory. Ow! Damn it! Total professional, I assure you. Had to accidentally just bump right into him like an idiot.
Kill confirmed.
What an idiot. There we go.
Nice work, Sly. Now head for the control panel to slow down the band. Looks like the fans have stopped. Use them to get on top of the main chandelier and insert that splice clip. I'm overriding the spotlight security gun.
No one heard that
should
at
do
all.
it. No more security in the printing press room. Hey, Sly, you can pickpocket all the guards around the nightclub. Try to find guys carrying shiny loot in their back pockets. We can pawn the good stuff for a lot of coins back here in the safe house.
Sure do carry a lot of combs. Fourth comb. There we go.
triangle button to drop the bomb, and then get out of the way before it explodes.
Nighty-night.
Hey Bentley, how you holding up out there in the field?
Fine, I'm just fine. I just need to bomb all the pillars supporting that disco ball and I can get out of here.
What's with taking out the disco ball?
Its impact will shake the nightclub's front peacock sign loose from its mooring. Look, I can't talk now. I've got to keep moving, keep safe.
So you gonna hit that from here? No. If I stand on you. Nope. Not a fringe.
Wow, Bentley, we felt that all the way back here in the safe house. And you were right. The peacock sign had half of its bolts pop off on impact.
Okay, fellas, the dominoes are all in place. Time to pull off the big heist.
Damn, already?
First, Murray will help me break into the old water tower. From there, I should be able to shut down the plaza fountain. Dimitri's sure to send someone out to get the repair truck. Sly, you'll pickpocket the truck keys off this guy once he shows up, then hand them off to me and Murray in the plaza. We'll go steal the truck while you climb to the top of the nightclub's peacock sign. When you're in position, Murray will fire the truck's winch line up to you and will use it to pull down the sign. If my calculations are correct, the impact should create an entrance to the printing press room. Then, Sly, you jump in, grab the clockwork tail feathers, and we all get the heck out of here.
Hell yeah. Ah, then he's kicking off this off. Boop. Boop.
Come on, chum. Let's get to that water tower.
Good job, Murray. I got this one.
Jump into my arms. I'll toss you up there.
I need to focus. Which valves do I turn to divert water pressure from the plaza? To change the flow of water through a valve, I should press the circle button. Success!
Boom. First try.
Sly, the water pressure to the fountain should be disabled.
It's off all right. They're already sending out the repair guy to fix it up.
Pickpocket the keys to his repair truck without being seen.
Bingo.
Okay, head back to the fountain to make the exchange.
It's all you.
Let's head out for the repair truck.
Murray, get out of the way!
I'll take the wheel. I know how to drive a stick shift.
I need to get in position on top of the nightclub's Peacock sign for Phase 3. I'm in position.
Great. We're just driving up right now. Get ready to grab the tow harpoon.
Right, oh, wow, that...
Whoops.
There, that should do it.
Hooks on. Pull away.
Sly, the guards are onto us. Protect the truck.
Oh god. That's doing more damage myself.
I'm in position.
We're just driving up right now. Get ready to grab the tow harpoon. Whoops.
Hooks on. Pull away.
Sly, the guards are onto us. Protect the truck.
Oh. There we go.
Behold the majesty of gravity and inertia.
That was real subtle, Bentley.
Okay, you jump in, grab the clockwork tail feathers, and we're out of here.
Gah! So raccooners do this. Like totally bumming my house up and bringing me down. So very uncool. Why can't you let birds and bees be free, bro?
Listen, Dimitri. You have no idea what you're playing with. It'll bring more than your house down.
Look, bro, I see you are a tough cowboy. A man with taste, style, vision, a connoisseur of finer things. Like me. Look, I'm sure that two cats in a bag like us can work something out. Yeah? We smooth. Yeah? Look, see the money. You like the money. You can take all you want. I can.
No deal. You and the rest of the Claw Gang have to be stopped. Clockwork will never again see the light of day. Just hand over the tail feathers and we can...
What is this with clocks, bro? Have you no vision? Are you hearing what I mean to you? You think you have juice? Don't show me a little mind when talking about such big things. You think you can swing the bat? Show your bling and let me shine you.
I have no idea what you're
you're
saying.
saying.
And your suit sucks.
And your suit sucks.
Oh, let's dance!
Oh god. There we go. There we go.
You take clockwork, fellas, and my counterfeit in operation. It's past tense.
I'm doing you a favor. What kind of thief prints money? There's no honor in that.
You...
Crackerbox!
Crackerbox!
Fucking massive.
My gang and I had done it. The clockwork tail
And
feathers were ours, and Dimitri's counterfeiting operation was ruined. Due to the untimely arrival of Carmelita, my escape got a little tricky. Angry at having just missed me, she took it out on Dimitri, shutting down the nightclub and throwing the frustrated forger behind bars. The gang and I headed out of town for a week in Monaco. Bentley wanted to try out his new card counting formula, and I figured the team had earned themselves a well-deserved break. Another clockwork part had surfaced in India, so the boys and I loaded up the van and zeroed in on our next target, a mysterious spice lord known as Rajan. A self-made man who grew up poor on the streets of Calcutta, he started his life of crime selling illegal spices in the black market, eventually growing his small outfit to a sizable operation and earning himself a seat in the prestigious Claw Gang. He's since crowned himself Lord of the Hills, and while he goes to great lengths to convince others of his royalty, it's mostly to convince himself. True to form, he's holding a lavish ball in his newly purchased ancestral palace. The reason? To show off his latest acquisition, the Clockwork Wings, the symbol of my enemy. If you saw the wings silhouetted against the night sky, it was already too late for you, especially if your name was Cooper. Rajan believes displaying the wings will bring him prestige, and maybe they will, but they're also bringing me.
This episode has one of my favorite missions, and I don't think I need to say which one because it should be obvious for anyone who's a fan, that is.
Fly, scope out the palace, and then find a way to break into the ballroom. Let's find out who's at this party.
Yeah, and I will also at the same time be looking for clue bottles.
With the drawbridge up, the only way across that river is on those conical rocks. Do you remember how to spire jump?
What? You think I'd forget one of the Cooper family's greatest thief moves? Whenever I'm near pointed objects, I just need to jump and hit the circle button to perform a ninja spire landing.
That's correct. Now let's see it in action.
Normally I go the other way. Let's have to go this way. And that's why. Well, I feel like I'm going to be struggling to find bottles in this level, since it's a little more difficult to spot the bottles. Definitely have to rely on hearing them when close to them. Bye. Ah, there it is. There's another one. I'm going over there. Let's see from here. Oh, there's one down there too. bronze medal. So the third place loser. Bye. I didn't even mean to send him down there. Alright. Time to explore the other half of the map. I think I hear a bottle. I do hear a bottle. I see a bottle. Thought my mind was playing tricks on me. Oh. Oh. What? Hey! There we go. Alright. Now, I'm going to the map. Other side of the map. Yeah. I think I should start another one. Yep, and there it is. That leaves 5. And 4. Okay. That could have gotten a little nasty. I'm missing 4, somewhere on the 7th planet. Well, all looks like that completely up. And there's 3. And then 2. Not quite sure where else I need to look. Maybe there's another one of the trees. There's one. Now, where's the last one? Check there. It's probably in a tunnel. Where's this last bubble? Ow! Found the last bottle though. Hi. Ow! And there it is. Uh-oh. Ow!
Figured out how to sneak in above the ballroom without being detected. The only problem is there's no way to climb up to that balcony door.
Not a problem. There seem to be plenty of branches for me to walk on. I'll figure it out.
In we go.
Easy does it, Sly. Just don't go out onto that balcony, and you should remain undetected. Looks like the wings have been welded onto that statue. That's him. Rajan's really pulled out all the stops to impress people with this party. They look heavy. Getting the wings out of here will be a real challenge.
I wonder who fixed up the wings. Because when I left them, they were broken.
An electronic witch. That could be useful. Maybe you should get some shots of the guests.
John Basson.
Jean Bisson, a member of the Claw Gang and Canadian shipping baron. He owns half the trains in Canada.
Oh,
Another
Arpeggio.
Claw Gang member. Arpeggio specializes in exotic technology.
And the Contessa.
That's the Contessa, a high-ranking prison warden for Interpol. She must be working undercover to expose Rajan's spice ring.
Yeah, that must be it. Hello, Inspector.
Carmelita's here too. She must be undercover with the Contessa to help bust Rajan.
And you.
Leela, another officer undercover. Watch yourself, Sly. This party is crawling with cops. That's all the photos I need. Bring them back to the safe house, and we'll start building a game plan.
Stealing the Clockwork Wings in the middle of a crowded ballroom is going to take some serious misdirection. And the squad of undercover cops only makes things more complicated. Although, we might be able to use them to our advantage. But no matter what we do in the ballroom, sooner or later we'll need to deal with Rajan's security chopper. Murray can take it out with some of the local armaments, but he won't be able to get inside the palace until Sly lowers the drawbridge for him.
Unless the game to show where one of the clues are, except I already have it. So we got Lower Drawbridge, Ballroom Dance Party. I'll save the Ballroom Dance Party for last, 'cause that one's fun.
I can't get inside the palace unless you lower the drawbridge.
I'd love to, pal, but the winch is all locked down. You know where I can find the keys?
Key guards have recently taken up positions around the palace. Sneak in, pick all of their pockets, and bring the keys back to the lockdown winch.
Yeah, oh god. Well, this is where I am now. Great. I'm just messing it all up.
You can use noise to lure this guard from his post. Try ringing that gong and picking his pocket when he returns to his post.
That works. Get over there. This way. One more. Nation.
Good job, Sly. Now take those stolen keys back to the padlock winch to lower the drawbridge.
Well, let's go ahead and go to the front door, I guess. Too easy.
Hello, I'm here for the dance.
Huh? Sorry, sir, but we have a dress code. You got a tuxedo?
No.
Oh, tuxedo?
Sorry, pal.
No entry.
No tux, no entry.
Sorry, Sly. Somehow I totally overlooked the need for formal wear. That guy's not going to let you in without a tuxedo.
Don't beat yourself up, Bentley. At a party this ritzy, there has to be a spare penguin suit around here somewhere.
Try the guest house. Someone may have overpacked.
And to the guest house we go. Hi.
Okay, Bentley. I'm in position inside the guest house. Have any intel for me?
Well, I'd recommend searching all the rooms. It's statistically probable that each should hold at least one portion of a tuxedo.
What do I look for inside the rooms?
This isn't an exact science. Ransack the place until you find part of a tuxedo.
Any plan which involves ransacking is okay with me.
In we go.
Attention guards, this is Lord Rajan. The party here is in full swing and all visitors are now in the ball. This ball may be on the up and up. Not all of the guests are. So be on careful lookout for prowlers. I don't want any bad press from this event.
Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to go outside. In we go.
This is Rajan's room. Stay sharp. He's probably got extra security.
Well, this is Rajan's room. Surely this guy has something good. A little close. There we go. Grab the bigger guy first. I just saw that the elbows were a little... Not the elbows, the arm. A little broken. Oh, gig's up now. He's probably like, really? You thought I didn't see you?
You might need to use your stealth attack in here. Remember, the triangle button knocks guys up into the air, and the square button brings them down hard.
Alright, now all we need is the coat. And the shirt. Noise. Now it should be just a shirt that we need.
tuxedo, the doorman will let you into the ballroom.
Well, let's get out of here. Nah.
You got your tuxedo now, sir?
Of course I do. I'm here to dance.
Then come on in.
Your tuxedo disguise is working perfectly. No one will recognize you in that outfit. Now,
Yeah.
during the heist, you'll need to dance with Carmelita to keep both her and the crowd distracted. The only problem is, she's picky about dance partners, so you'll need to impress her first.
All right, I know just the girl for the job. Constable Neela, you look lovely this evening.
I'm sorry. Do I know you?
I used to chase after you back in Paris.
Paris? Sly Cooper? You aren't by any chance here to turn yourself in? Old Ironsides would fall out of her dress.
As good as that sounds, how about a dance first?
Enchanté.
Okay, I want to do a funny first.
Try to memorize the steps. Now your turn. Ah, my feet can't take anymore.
Look at his face. It's like, ooh. Okay, for realsies.
Try to memorize the steps. Now your turn. Are you using me to get at old Ironsides?
Yes, I am. Do you mind?
Not at all. Delicious.
That fellow is very graceful.
If only you moved spice shipments as well.
Silence.
Nope, whoops. Wrong one. Not exactly locked in right now.
lovely.
Did her twice.
Thank you. That was delightful.
Thank you, Constable Neela. After all, it takes two to tango.
Yes, and 3 is always a crowd. Neela, your friend here is quite an accomplished dancer. I tried to make him look good. Please, Neela, his skills far surpass you.
Perhaps later
Wow.
you and I might share a dance, Miss...
Miss Fox. Carmelita Fox. And I accept.
Alright. Now time for the Murray. Nice to have the fruits down. Oops, didn't even do that. Let's go on the net. There we go.
That chopper is a menace to all future aerial operations while on this job.
Yeah, it's all covered in missiles and guns and stuff.
Now be a team player and take it out with that rusty pre-war turret.
Okay, I had a potato gun once. I'll bet it works just the same.
It sure does, Murray. It
Hit
sure
buttons
does.
fast to keep your strength up. Use the left analog stick to aim and hold down the R1 button beside it. Be careful. If you continue firing for too long, the gun will overheat, and you'll have to wait for it to cool it out. Try getting a shot on that chopper. Shoot down the enemy missiles before they hit you.
I really don't want to ride you with the crosshair for this. The Murray.
All right, boys, we're ready for the next phase. My plan to get at the Clockwork Wings requires the use of the electric winch above the ballroom. To get control over the device, I'll need to hack the computers in Rajan's boardroom. Plus, we'll need an extra strong saw blade to cut the wings off the statue. To make a saw blade that durable, I'll need Sly to steal the gems off the headdresses on Rajan's prize elephants. And finally, I'll take to the field with my remote control helicopter and nullify the palace's surface-to-air defenses. That should clear things up for the heist.
Well, let's go ahead and do Elephant Rampage first. No, I guess you forgot about it.
Sly, we need to find a way to get Rajan's prize elephants out of their pens.
I don't know, Bentley. That door looks pretty heavy. Maybe I can crawl in that hole under the steps and find an alternate route.
Just scared, went up and freaked out the prize elephants. They're now outside, rampaging around the palace.
One second. I gotta use the restroom real quick. So I'll be right back. Wait. Really gotta go to the bathroom there. Let me just get the chat pulled up on my phone so I can make sure I don't miss anyone's chatter. There we go. Alright. There we go.
Wow, you sure look spooked.
A job well done, Sly. Now comes the hard part. I need you to snatch the headdress jewels worn by both elephants. The jewels are firmly embedded, so keep whacking at them with your cane to knock one loose.
I'll need to make use of the rooftops to get to one of the elephants' backs, but it shouldn't be a problem.
Out of the way, monkey. Ah! Bastard. Ah! Let's get on the way back around. Oh, wait. Never mind. Where were you going? Hello, Hopper. It's going good. Didn't forget to make sure my microphone's working this time. And I think I also fixed the problem where the sound alerts overlayer. Ah! Oh no! Damn it! Die, monkey! How are you doing? No, they went the wrong way! Okay, here we go. Oh, nice. Oh, ow. Those things that work went well. No! Just too far away. Boink. Dang, I was hoping for health. Oh, we're going this way. Damn it. Woo, got it.
Got all the jewels on that elephant. Now focus on the
There you are. There we go. Easy as pie.
That's it! With these jewels, I can make an ultra-hard radial saw for the heist.
Alrighty. Next mission. Behind the temple. Well, I don't know you were here for it, but I did do the first dance with Constable Neela. And of course did the funny just spam the wrong button just to watch Sly's face as he failed the mission.
Murray's rotund features prevent him from fitting through the drain pipe, so we'll need you to unlock the vault room from the inside. I've heard through a reliable source that the guards keep the vault combination written beneath one of their break tables.
So you want me to crawl under each till I find it?
That's the idea.
I don't see any code.
Try another table. It's here somewhere.
Attention, vault room guards. Allow no guest entry to the inner workings of the palace. This party is supposed to be legitimate, and I don't want my flawless reputation.
No code here. This table doesn't have the code. This is it.
Fantastic. Now, type the code into the vault's laser door entrance.
Oh, good thing I remember that. Help. Good.
Nice work. Make your way to the security lockdown switch and let in me and Murray.
Fine. Here's the safe.
Thanks for breaking us in, pal.
Probably should
The
access the
Murray
safe first.
approves.
Let's get down to brass tacks. I need to hack both the vault room computers to get control of the electronic winch above the ballroom.
So what are me and Sly here for?
The second I enter their servers, they'll be on to us. You guys need to work together to keep the thugs off my back.
You and me, pal, side by side.
The Murray knows no fear.
Okay, I'm in. Hacking the level 6 barrier.
You're not hurting my nerve, turtle.
Got it. Moving on to the level 5 system.
Oh, whoops.
Okay, I'm close. Changing back for level 4 access.
I forgot. Gotta stuff this out for Murray. Fire, bitch! Fire!
3.
Nobody's getting past the Murray.
I'm so close.
I blame you, Sly. He got in my way. Just dodging that accountability.
I'm in. Hacking the level 6 barrier.
Originally, I was just going to count that as just actually dying and not just like game overs. But considering how little dying I'm doing, I might have to just start counting it. Yeah, again, it's already too late to start doing that, so... scratch that.
Almost there. Got it. Moving on to the level 5 system.
Good, I'm glad I have a witness.
Okay, I'm close. Changing back for level 4 access.
Sly, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Cover our boy!
Almost got it. Okay, going for level 3.
Hey, think fast! No. You didn't think fast. It's 'cause I missed.
I'm so close.
Bentley, you should be hacking, bro.
Yes. Headed for level 2.
Fight fire with fire!
Almost have it. Going for level 1 access.
Don't worry, Bentley, I got you. Unlike Sly!
This is tense. I can taste it. I'm unstoppable. I've got control of the winch. Thanks for the backup, guys.
No problem. Me and the big guy had it covered.
Murray, let's hook up the direct feed and get out of here while the coast is clear.
Good. Now I can go back for the safe.
I'd love to see the look on Rajan's face when he finds this vault empty.
6969.
Code should be 857. You got the insanity strike move.
Let's get out of here. I think now it's time for Bentley. Are you gonna be doing any streaming tonight? Let's see, got your money. Damn, 2 points short. I can't see. There we go. Yep.
Bentley, what's your status?
I'm in position with the RC chopper. All systems are go to neutralize their surface-to-air defenses. We're going to need free reign of the sky during the heist.
Well, be careful. Chopper parts aren't cheap.
Hostile has been sighted.
Hey, Bentley, use the left analog stick to steer the chopper and hit the X button to drop bombs. If you lose track of the Jeep, I'll project a holographic targeting arrow. Follow it back into the action. It's launching missiles. Turn hard to dodge them.
Look at you.
Nice flying, partner. That Jeep's out of commission and we'll have clear skies for the
GG
heist.
easy.
Okay, synchronize your watches. This heist is going to take extreme precision. Here's the plan. I'll start things off by demolishing the palace's main bridge. That should cut off reinforcements from the guest house and hopefully distract the ballroom guards standing watch over the Clockwork Wings. Sly will then take Carmelita up on her offer for a dance, and while the crowd is transfixed by their tango, Murray will lower into the ballroom on the electronic winch. Once down, he'll cut the wings free and then winch back up for an exit. Murray should then make his way out of the palace. I'll cover his exit with the RC chopper. Once he's past the drawbridge, we're home free.
Man, I remember these levels being at least a little bit longer. This is going by so fast. There we go. Smoke is definitely good. Huh? Need the Bentley.
Okay, Bentley. Murray and I are moving into position. You still think you can demolish something that large?
It doesn't take an engineer to figure out how to blow up a bridge. I'll start by placing charges on all of the lower cleats. Once the structure destabilizes, those retainer rings on the upper cleats should pop right off. That should enable me to bomb all of the upper cleats, which will bring it all crashing down.
Just watch your head when that thing gets unstable. We need that brain of yours in one piece.
I need to bomb all of the lower cleats before I can take out any of the ones up here. That's one. Uh-oh, the bridge is starting to crumble. Better watch out for falling stones. Just 2 more cleats down here. That's it for the lower section. Now for the main support beams.
Get us back over!
What? The bridge is destroyed? Take all the manpower you need and look into it.
Murray, you in position?
Check.
It looks like Bentley's little distraction did the trick. Initiate phase 2. I'll take care of Carmelita and the crowd. You handle the heavy lifting.
I kind of wanted to see if Sly would do the same reaction face if I did the same failure
Miss Fox, I believe you owe me a dance.
About time. I thought you had left.
Just waiting for the perfect moment.
What? A thief above the statue!
Okay. I was hoping to see Sly with his funny face. Like, I can't believe it failed.
To me. Are you in law enforcement?
I often deal with police while on the job.
Nice.
And the wings are out of here. Whoops. My brain was like turned off on me for a second.
Tell me, stranger. What's your name?
Why ruin the moment?
Huh? I don't understand.
The wings! What happened to the clockwork wings?
What? How? Who could have... What? Cooper!
There goes his favorite mission.
Murray, I'll cover your escape with the RC chopper. Let me worry about the guards. You just keep moving.
These things are heavy.
Oh, sniped him!
This is tense.
No, Murray, those are wings.
Nice flying, Bentley. Not far to go.
Oh, triple kill, let's go!
You're almost home free.
Although, Murray, it's your fault for taking a ridiculous route.
Punch it.
Get out of here.
After the gang and I got away with the clockwork wings, Carmelita blew her cover and started making arrests left and right. With his reputation in shambles, Rajan was forced to flee from his own party. He's now in hiding, somewhere deep in the jungle. The gang and I took a break and headed for Bollywood. It took some doing, but we eventually snuck Murray onto the set of a full-blown Indian musical. I was happy the guys got to unwind, but Rajan was still out there. And somehow, I knew things were about to get tough. It took some detective work, but the gang and I managed to track down where Rajan had gone into hiding. Somehow, he'd managed to transform a long-forgotten temple into the thriving center of his spice operation, and it's there where we'll find him. The jungle, too thick to drive through, forced us to walk the long distance to our target. We ran into a few problems along the way, but pushed on. For the temple was more than just Rajan's hideout. It was also home to the Clockwork Heart. A pump so strong and tireless, it could increase spice production tenfold. Good for Rajan, but awful for the rest of the world. Hope he's not counting on that heart too much, because tonight, it comes home with me.
It sure will. All right. Time for a good old bottle hunt. I was thinking you make it from there. Since I have this verify there's nothing up here, just gonna backtrack so I can just make sure I get that one over here. Oh, okay, guessing we're done here. Okay. Alright, time for you to go. me. Well, I think I can find the way up there like this. What the fuck? I'll just let them fight it out. get up here? Okay, I didn't have enough for smoke.
Kill confirmed.
Well, there's the second death. And still 10 more bottles to find. I know where 3 are. Just struggling to fucking get to them. Hello. Can't quite remember how to get up over there. Oh, this might actually be the way. Here we go. Before I jump down. No, I can't get there from here. So I just need to go here. And right here. So you get back on that tower and try to get to that tree. And then that will leave me with 4 left. There we go. Now, where's the last 4? Alright, there's 1. There you are. I thought I heard it. last two. I feel like it's gotta be down low. So I've explored most of the higher levels. Go, fight your friends. I think I heard another one back here, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, there it is. Just need to get up there. Mission accomplished. Now to begin our first mission.
Take some recon photos so I can assess the situation. Just be careful. If you get hurt, the nearest hospital is 106 miles from here. According to my map of the area, there should be a hidden passage into the temple behind that waterfall.
Nice work, Bentley. I'll take a hidden passage over the front door any day.
Bingo, you found the spice-growing facility. Now, from what I know of photosynthesis, all the expensive equipment should be found at the top of this room. That access tube should get you up there.
All right, I'll head for the top.
Yes, keep killing them. Kill them all. Oh. Fucking torched him in the end. He knows he's coming after me. Hi.
Some of the vines around here are really slippery. Jump and hit the circle button to go for a ride.
Now I have to hit that square.
Here we go. Time for a few recon photos. Looks like half of the heart is being used to super irrigate the spice plants. Check it out. Rajan's carrying half the clockwork heart on that stick. There's the entrance to this level, only I can't figure out how to get in here from the temple's exterior. That crane is keeping half of the heart suspended. Bring those photos back to the safe house. We'll really need to think about this one.
The clockwork heart is under some steep security. Heck, Rajan is carrying half of it at all times. To get at the goods, I'll need to gather some more information. Sly will plant a bug in Rajan's office, while I lift the spice operation blueprints off the Spice Lord while he makes his rounds. Unfortunately, while we're collecting intelligence on him, he'll be collecting data on us with an elephant-driven satellite array. Take it out, or he'll be able to intercept all of our communications.
Any new abilities? Yep. So we got a mission for Bentley. And 2 missions for Sly. We're freeing the elephant. Waterbug run. That's always fun. Leading Rajan. Oh, this elephant's right there.
Rajan is able to monitor all of our communications out here with that elephant-driven satellite array.
That's pretty grim. You got a plan for shutting it down?
Don't I always? Now, the local spice plants are illegal for good reason. Eat too many, and you'll go into a fit of uncontrolled rage.
Keep that stuff away from Murray. Oh, wait, I get it. I put some spice plants in the elephant's feed bag. He chows down, gets all crazy, and then presto! The satellite's in pieces.
A crude interpretation of the plan, but accurate. The trick here is harvesting the spice plants. You'll have to do some serious climbing, as they only grow high up in the jungle canopy.
Well, there you go. Pretty quickly. There's two. Last two are over there. This also there and there. Okay. Well, nowhere to go. So I already started looking there for the bug. Last one was... Yep. Right there. Oh, did I just live around a tree? I did.
Sly, now take all the spice plants you've collected to the elephant's feed basket.
Sayonara, satellite array.
Bye-bye. Now, for this mission. there's the water bug.
Sly, the insect in that pool is a rare Indian water bug. If you can carry it into Rajan's office, its wings will transmit local sound waves at a frequency I can monitor.
Let me get this straight. We're gonna bug Rajan's office with a bug?
It is an elegant plan, I agree. Now pay attention. That water bug can only survive in stagnant pools. If kept out of water too long, it'll become unhappy and likely draw the attention of local guards.
Looks like there's a few pools along the way to Rajan's office. A short swim every now and then should keep our little friend quiet.
That's lame. Alright, first off I need to identify the end. Okay. It's all the way over there. So I think all I need to do really is just run for the hills. It's probably to go to there. Well, I'm gonna see if I can just go crazy and let's see how well this turns out. Ah. Nailed it. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you speedrun this mission. Thank goodness he happens to have this pool right here.
I've already tuned into the bug's wing vibrations. I'm a genius.
And there's the safe.
Good thing I'm fluent in Sanskrit, or this last code would have been impossible. Try 386. You've got the voltage attack move.
Now it's Bentley's turn. Well, that's unfortunate. Man, Spice is a very delayed response to that message in particular. How you doing, by the way? Oh. Fair enough, I guess.
As I expected, Rajan is out for his daily tour of the operation. My sources claim he always carries 3 blueprints on him, which, when read together, tell you everything about his spice operation.
Too bad he doesn't have that section of the Clockwork Heart we saw during the recon. You could just pump him full of sleep darts and we could all go home.
Unfortunately, my sleep darts aren't powerful enough to affect Rajan.
What? How are you gonna get at those blueprints?
Rajan has an insatiable appetite for Indian watermelons.
Well, you know what? This is also my
which,
favorite
being whole,
franchise.
will force even him to nod off for a while. Once he's asleep, I'll
It was,
creep in and
it was very
lift the
sad not
blueprints.
to
Well, that's fine and all, but how do you plan
have
on luring
the,
him over to the watermelons?
well,
I've equipped my
Sly
sleep
Cooper
darts
movie
with a
made.
sonic disruptor. The strange sounds they make should be enough to lead the ever-curious Rajan from place to place.
Boop. 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 Oh yeah, I stopped waiting. If it didn't happen after 3 years after it was supposed to release, it ain't happening. Period. I mean, it would take a miracle for it to happen. Time to run for the hills. Okay. Next fruit. Boink. 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 Well, I mean, good on you. I mean, you're more optimistic than I am. Like, because I also am not optimistic about getting a Battlefront 3. Ow. Ow.
Viper in the
Fuck!
glass.
And that's when Rajan decided to have turtle soup. Oh, cool. That's the other two. Let's go lure him that way. Fuck! Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh no! No, you know what? Come this way, come this way, come this way. Oh my god, is he stuck? He's stuck! Oh, wait. Oh, no, he's unstuck. He's very unstuck. The stuck, he is not. Battlefront 1 and 2 were in fact bangers, especially the ones from EA, although they both each have their problems. Also, where did... He was right fucking there. Yeah, the ones from EA had their issues, but they're still pretty good in their own aspects. Which, I mean, I wouldn't have a problem if EA did a third one, because I mean, they already done 1 and 2, so they should already know how to do a third one properly and not do the bullshit that they did with the second one. But
that's the complete set of blueprints.
It is what
Great
it is.
field work, Bentley. You're really getting the hang of this.
I've got some bad news. Rajan has gone into hiding somewhere in the temple. I guess the destruction of his satellite array and my invasion of his personal space to get the blueprints spooked him. To get his portion of the Clockwork Heart, we'll need to drive him out into the open. Given Rajan's spice-addled temper, I'd recommend making him angry. First, we'll destroy the center of his operation, the Spice Grinder. Then we'll demolish the dam above the temple in an attempt to flood him out. If that doesn't work,
I mean, a lot of these companies
I've
are getting
made
too greedy.
arrangements to exchange one of the temple's facade rubies for some high explosives, which, if necessary, we can use to flood the whole temple grotto. If my psychological profile is accurate, Rajan should pick up the other half of the Clockwork Heart before making his escape, effectively bringing it to us.
Alright, so. God damn it. Can't see. Alright, rip off the ruby. Spice Grinder, Destruction, blow the dam. Neela's secret. Man. Nothing from Murray just yet. Well, I suppose we should just deal with Neela real quick. Oh, actually, one second. I'm gonna get rid of that one. I'll go with this one. I feel like that one would be more useful. Ow. Yep. Pretty useful. Bye. Oh, damn, he got me! That's what you get.
Cooper, we meet again.
Constable Neela, thanks for not ratting me out back at the ball.
Oh, I should be thanking you. The look on Carmelita's face was priceless.
She took it hard, huh?
No one likes to have their affections played with.
I know I certainly don't. Look, Neela, as soon as this India job is over, why don't you and I go out on the town? We'll dance through Bollywood and eat curry all night long.
I'll keep it in mind, but first the task at hand. I've learned of a secret entrance leading to half of the Clockwork Heart. Legally, I can't enter the premises without a warrant. But now a thief like you...
A thief like me can go wherever he pleases. I read you.
Don't fall behind while I lead you to the entrance. This place is thick with guards, and standing still can be lethal.
I hear that, sister.
Yeah, except, Neela, you're so slow. You have a weird obsession just randomly breaking rocks. So since this is one of your favorite franchises, what would be your favorite game?
This is it.
And
remember,
what is your
push
favorite
comes
mission?
to shove, I never showed you this door.
And
And we're on for that date in Bollywood.
there it is, just like Neela said.
In order to lower the Clockwork Heart, you'll need access to that control box. But it's locked down tight.
Oh, I'm sure these guards won't mind if I borrow their keys.
Yeah. Insulting Mugshot's mom is just absolutely hilarious, especially coming from Bentley.
That's it. Half the Clockwork Heart. The spice won't be growing around here anytime soon.
Because I think my favorite is honestly just Sly 3. I mean, I like them all, but I think I have like 3 more, just because you have the flying missions in the 3rd game, you have the ship battles, like the pirate section, and then you also got well, it's insulting Mugshot's mom, but and then also just because like the multiplayer aspect, at least locally, so you can just play with your siblings or friends, like cop versus robber type thing. Although I think Sly 2 has a little bit of the better soundtrack than 3. And Sly 1, it's just good because like 1 is the first game, although even like with the clunky controls that I had to deal with, and it's just like very simple, but still very fun. Wait, how did I get... Oh, that's right. The watermelon mission? You mean the one that I think you actually just walked in on me doing? I actually never had the one missions I think I struggled with as a kid was actually following Neela, but that was an obvious skill issue. Oh yeah, the gameplay was absolutely a banger for Sly 3. But yeah. Sly 2, well, and also the controls for the tank. The tank was also at least from what I remember, was not very easy to handle as a kid. Nope, not this tree. Wait, am I just... Hold on a second, I think I'm being a little retarded here. Oh yeah. And then also because like I used to struggle with like the water bug mission just because like I try to actually do what the game kind of wants you to do and just go to every single water pond spot. But as I just did today, I just I didn't use a single one outside of like the one at the very end because like, wait, where am I supposed to go? But other than that, I just kind of just ran for it, and then I just had to use smoke once to kind of get the guards off me to keep them from hitting me. Yeah, but because now, because I didn't even realize that you actually could get away with just simply not using every single pond. Like you could just simply run to this pond right there, or the one that was over there. Well, pretty much in that area, and make it there without any issues. So yeah, you just have to run past certain guards so you don't time it right, but it was easy. One smoke was required just to get him off me for a bit, but yeah.
A Cherry Bomb 500 for the height.
A Cherry Bomb 500? That's a lot of kick.
Trust me, we'll need it. To get that ruby free from its moorings, you might have to whack it a few times with your cane.
I'm on it.
Murray, you're on. Sly's knocked the ruby loose, and now we need your muscle to get it to the buyers.
Muscle on the way.
The Murray is on the way. The Murray fears no snakes or monkey. Yeah, I think they did a good job. Also, just making Murray like kind of a scaredy cat driver to this is just great. Oh yeah! Oh hey!
Murray, you can pick up the ruby with your stomp move. Despite its size, that rock is really fragile. Bentley will run ahead and inflate cushions that are safe to throw the ruby onto. Use them, or this operation's a bust. Now, head out to our rendezvous near the water.
I want to say cowardly. It's just more like he was just kind of traumatized or a little troubled. I mean, because with what happened to Bentley, I mean, it was a really big deal, and just kind of felt responsible for it or what happened. So he just needed time to kind of process that.
This ruby is near flawless. I'll recommend to my superiors that we purchase it. Take it to our buyer. I'm completely
I appreciate your help, man. You just doing like Dark Souls 1? Like the original or remaster? Or? Okay. Oh shit! I wasn't paying attention! Whoops. Okay, well, definitely good luck with the remaster. Because actually, you know what? I never did finish playing the remaster because I always wanted to see if, what was the place? Blighttown, I think it was called? Because I have the original Dark Souls, not on PC, but on Xbox. And I always remember that place being absolute dog shit because, like, the extremely terrible frame rate. Fair enough. Ah, okay. I mean, have you played a Dark Souls game before? Alright. Well, good luck. If anyone I stop, I'll try to stop by and I'll send some people your way. Including yourself, I guess.
I must say, the Cooper gang certainly lives up to its reputation. This is a true Indian treasure. We will honor the bargain and provide a Cherry Bomb 500 at the time the turtle requested.
Yeah, because I think get to this, I'll stop. Just because it's already getting pretty late. Because then, I mean, after this, then we'll have the 2 contested missions, the 2 John Bassan missions, and then the Arpeggio mission, so that's 5. So, although I'll have more time to actually get through this game tomorrow. Although, I want to stream the Fortnite event, because I guess there's some big Star Wars event going on. I mean, they already have a Star Wars event going on right now, but they have like something Death Star related or some shit going on that I kind of want to see. And you're like, you know what? Might as well stream it. It'll be just for that mission or event, and once that's over, then I'll just turn off the stream and then get to Flag Cooper later. Alright. Damn.
Rajan's holed up in his temple. Got any ideas to force him out of hiding?
My research indicates that tigers have an aversion to water. By destroying that dam, the temple will be filled with a runoff.
Flooding him out, huh? Good plan. But I don't think your bombs are strong enough to do the job.
You're correct. Fortunately, while monitoring the bug in Rajan's office, I overheard that a new autopilot attack helicopter had just arrived. It's sitting inside this truck.
Stay sharp. That dam is sure to be well protected.
All forces, defend the temple now. A barrel of spice to the gunship that brings down the aggressor.
Finish it off, finish it off, finish it off, finish it off! Yeah!
Bentley, Rajan knows how to swim.
Kind of close.
A piece of the dam struck the chopper. It's going down. Oof! Ow! Ah! Oof! Oh!
Dum, 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 dum. Woo. Let's see. Snooze bomb. Yeah, I feel like that'll be handy. Alright, now for the spice.
The passage is blocked by those laser fences.
Looks like they're using TNT to create these catacombs. Maybe I can borrow some to destroy the fences. You're the demolitions expert. How am I supposed to use that stuff?
Oh, it's simple. Just jump in, lock the barrel to your target, jump out, and get clear of the blast radius. But be careful around floor lasers, Sly. The TNT barrels won't work on them.
Attention guards. Make sure all laser fences are operational to protect the spice grinder.
There you go. One laser defense guarded. Hey, ouch.
I'm within visual range of the spice grinder. What's next?
Rajan won't come out of hiding while spice is still being manufactured. If we destroy the grinder, he'll be out of business and have no reason to stick around the temple.
Great. We do the world a favor and Rajan's forced out into the open.
Start by getting a hold of that TNT down there. It's worth mentioning that guards won't be able to detect you if you stay still while in the TNT barrel.
Nice. An explosive disguise.
Place the explosive near that grinding wheel, and it'll be blown to bits.
Better idea. He just fucking killed himself. Oh my goodness. He's just gonna take the loss of his buddy. He's like, I can't live without him. Bleh, killed himself. Really? What a kick. Oh, it's funny. Never in my life ever thought about actually just doing that. guards around here to slow my progress.
Make sure to get the TNT barrel into that basin filled with spice dust.
What's going on down there? It looks like spice production has fallen behind. Wait, it's completely stopped.
Partial flooding didn't work, so it's time to go the distance. Blowing up the temple's elephant mouth should turn this grotto into a swimming pool. I'll cover Murray from the chopper's gun turret while he pries the mouth open. Once that's done, Sly will need to walk the Cherry Bomb 500 into the throat. Then get to high ground as fast as you can. Rajan is sure to show up and be extra angry. Jump him, snag his half of the Clockwork Heart, and we're out of here.
Ah, hi, Murray. The Murray is on the move. Time for you to go for a swim. Oh, never mind. Time
Let's
to
head
commit
out for the turret, Murray.
the operation.
All right, I'll set up shop here and provide covering fire while you try to pry open the elephant's mouth for Sly.
Check.
Clear out those guards before you take a crack at opening them out. Nice work. Now put those muscles to the test and pry that thing
Alert! Temples are under assault. Put down this attack.
Gadzooks! Rajan is raining down a bunch of Hunter-Seeker bombs on Murray. He'll never be able to get that mouth open unless I destroy all of them.
All clear for my position. How are you coming on that lever, Murray?
I'm working on it.
Hit buttons fast to keep your strength up.
Yes, the Murray's might and All triumphs again. The mouth is open. You're all clear to bring in the Cherry Bomb 500.
Cherry Bomb 500 inbound. Have eyes on the Murray. Fire in the hole. Murray and Sly definitely got caught in that water flood.
Black clouds and thunderbolts! My spice temple ruined! I will no longer hide while you villains destroy my hard-won empire. This place is mine. Here I am king. Come, face me, Cooper. With Clockwork's black heart, I will show you true power. You are nothing. Come face the might of Rajan, lord of these hills.
Boy, when we try to tick someone off, we really do the job.
Yes, you do seem to have quite a talent for it.
Constable Neela, slumming it with the thieves again?
That man is an illegal spice trader. He should be brought to justice.
All I'm after is the Clockwork part. You help me take him down, and the bust is all yours.
Just try to keep up.
Always with the race. Oh, almost went into that one.
Neela, now!
Sorry.
What are you doing?
Oh, Sly! I'm coming, buddy!
This is it? This is the Cooper gang I've heard so much about and feared these long hours?
The Murray will renew your fear.
Who's the Murray? All I see is a fat, pathetic weakling.
I might be big and not as smart as the other guys, but one thing I'm not is weak.
Yeah! Ow. Ow. Damn.
Defend your lord.
Damn it! Oh good, help. Damn it! Oh, that's a kill.
Kill confirmed.
Fat, pathetic weakling.
No! What? Okay, I wasn't even over there.
Defend your lord.
Oh, damn it.
Kill confirmed.
This is gonna take me a minute. Yeah, it can hit me if I'm all the way up there. Stupid.
Dispatch this fool.
Oh yeah. Damn it. What? Come on!
Kill confirmed.
Defend your lord.
Near you. Bastards. Oh, he's not doing the thing. Fist of flame! That's right, bitch. You're the weakling.
Victory belongs to
the Murray.
Sly's gonna want this half of the Clockwork Heart safe and sound.
Happy day.
What? Neela? Throw down a ladder! Sly's hurt real bad! Can you hear me? I said Sly's hurt!
Can you hear me?
There they are, Contessa. Just as I promised. The Cooper gang and Rajan all incapacitated.
Excellent police work, Constable Neela. Carmelita's never been able to catch the Cooper gang. Yet you capture them in just a few short weeks.
Well, I never...
Really, Carmelita. Accept your defeat gracefully.
Actually, Contessa, there's a good reason Inspector Fox never caught the Cooper gang. She's been in league with them the whole time. Liar! Prove it! This is a photo of Carmelita dancing with Sly Cooper on the night the Clockwork Wings were stolen. But I didn't know I was dancing with Cooper.
You two certainly seem very familiar in this picture. Men, place Inspector Fox under arrest.
I'll get you, Neela. Don't think I won't.
Such a pity when an officer falls from the line.
Yes, indeed.
I can't believe it! That double-crossing, cockney liar!
Well, oh, keep the timer going until I actually
Though statistically improbable,
can pause.
I had to face the facts. Neela had betrayed us, my teammates were captured, and I was all alone. While intellectually inferior, Sly and Murray had always been a rich source of sociological interest. The long walk out of the jungle gave me time to reflect, and with each passing step, my sense of isolation grew. Shockingly, my comrade's absence had a profound emotional effect on me. This was it. This was the true test of friendship. Upon reaching the van, my resolve was hardened. I had to save my friends. But first things first, I had to learn how to drive a stick shift.
Alright, and that's where we'll pause. 4 hours, 21 minutes, and 55 seconds. So, I'll go ahead, pass you guys along to somebody else. So, we'll send you off to Sponge. Since you only have one viewer. And you're playing Dark Souls. So I respect that. Although I am technically making him rate himself, so... Anyway. Y'all take care. And raid well.